I check. And Daddy, so this is Joe Combs here, and welcome back to Farm Simulator 25. We are starting Zielonka tonight. Let me get squared away here. Give me a moment. Phone decided to freeze up. It only does on Facebook, so I don't know why it doesn't. Yeah, just give me a moment. I'm trying to share the stream to the Facebook, and as soon as I shared it to Facebook, it froze up. Oh no, they did an update to it, and ever since then, my phone just keeps freezing up on it. Doesn't freeze up on anything else but that. So I don't know what the deal is with it. Drives me absolutely nuts. So I gotta be quick about it on Facebook because it just freezes up. It doesn't freeze up on some of their stuff, but it freezes up on whatever, the main screen, whatever. News feed. Alright, that's all shared. Alrighty. Zielonka, new farmer, $100,000 challenge, no loan, easy, start farm, yes, and no guided tour. Let's do it. The only thing I'm not going to put on here is this. And I did say the kicker is, if this causes my console a hard crash, I will not continue Zielonka. So if it crashes at all tonight, won't be doing Zielonka. Alright. So, we want to see everything that we get. Ooh. A little bit laggy lag. Okay, so we have Cedar and Challenger. We start off with the John Deere. Okay. What else do we... So we start off with 2 fields. And we gotta harvest wheat. Alright. Cool. We do have a chicken pen that we can use. Okay, so we've got the bakery as an option. Okay. Biogas plant, carpentry, cement factory. That's kind of odd. Piano factory, processing. Preserve factory, which I think we're going to use. Because sawmill, soup factory, and a spinnery. Might do some sheep on here. Okay. So, first thing we need to do is we need to do wheat harvest. Oh, bearded dude. Is there a grain mill on here? There's no grain mill and there's no oil mill. Okay. Trying to figure out where we want to start here. We don't own any productions. We talked about doing pigs on here. We gotta find something on this map that is flat surfaced. I don't quite know where to start here. Can we visit this? Okay, that's not flat. It's flat at the bottom here. Well, okay, some settings need to be changed. Time interval. Do 3-day seasons. Snow. No, because that hasn't been fixed. Crop destruction off, periodic plowing on, fieldstone on, lime on, weeds on. Nope. Not doing that. Automatic engine start. No, thank you. Everything else is good. Oh, general settings. We need to edit this. I don't know why I'm... That was from where I misspelled it. Save it. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to figure out where we're going to start out here. Not quite sure on what I want to start off with. We got a cedar. I was wanting to do... Because we don't have a grain mill on here. Which is odd that they didn't put one in. And the dairy, obviously, is not the dairy. I don't think I want to do cow milk, but we could do sheep. We're not going to do... I don't think we're going to do goats. If we do goats, then we have to do a dairy. let's check our cells. Nothing I would want. Let's go down to our vegetables. Okay, so those are a little expensive. If we do chickens, we need wheat. But we don't need that much. This is kind of hard to sit there and figure out what we want to decide to do. Let's see some of our prices. Okay. Okay. Can't do spinach right now because we don't have... Where's potatoes? Don't think we have anything in that horsepower. And what month are we starting off in? August? Uh-oh. Might lose the stream. That's not good. Hopefully we don't lose the stream. Quality may be a little bad. It says we're sitting on good. Yeah. That's not a good sign. How much is canola going for? Do I want to do canola? I don't quite know where we want to start with this. We need to harvest this. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn off the straw because we don't need it. Because if we did straw, we would have to buy a baler. That's not going to make the same money. I say we get chickens. I do want chickens. I don't know if I want this chicken coop, though. Because how many does it hold? Like 20? Yeah, it holds 20. How much would it cost to get rid of that? 15? And 4? This is on the hill too, ain't it? We're gonna have to find, eventually we're gonna have to find a flat surface to do our farming. That's kind of on a hill too. This is really the only flat surface right in here. Because we'll have to do something for equipment. We're already in the center of the map. What's 31? Do we want to start with the small chicken coop? I don't know. I'd like something to put our equipment in. Oh, that's too big. That might be a little too big too. This may not be our farmyard. We'll keep the silo, but I'd like a better chicken coop. I mean, I guess we could start with 20 chickens. Do we start with 20 chickens or do we start with 30? It's not like they're going to produce a whole lot. I feel like this is... Man, how do I want to start this? I'm trying to see where we could put a farmyard at. I'm thinking the best place right now for a farmyard is right here. So that may be what we're going for. It does delete a couple fields. What in the world is that? Oh, it's a bird. See, you would think this is flat, but it's not. It goes up at a hill. Does these go up at a hill? Sorta. Bet you all these are kind of hilly. Yeah, they're all kind of at a hill. Man. This is definitely a challenge. I'm trying to figure out what we can do. I would say, how much is the other chicken coop? 2,450? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. We're gonna need to move that out of the way. Do we need to move it out of the way? No. No, we don't. No. Yes. Alright. Alright, so we got some chickens. Won't produce a whole lot for us right away, but yeah, and we'll get them fed. So we'll use this as our chicken feed. And I'm trying to figure out what crop we can plant. So we need to figure out a production that we're going with. Lots to think about. What fields around us have what in it? I'm thinking we do canola. What is that? Peas? Can't do nope, spinach. What's that? Potatoes? Sorghum. And that would be potatoes. But we'd have to have a potato harvester. Do we? What potato harvesters do we have? So we'd have to buy a topper. Is there no topper? Or does it already do the topping? I'm completely confused. We'll need a farmyard for our sheep and our pigs. So the question is, and when I went to help window, my camera kind of blocked me. So it might still be a problem. Corn, wheat, barley. Soybeans or canola or sunflowers. Root crops is either potatoes or sugar beets. So it might be a little bit of time before we get pigs. We don't start off with a root crop technology. Flour grain mill. Go have an oil mill. Huh. I'd like to get into the potato chips. This is definitely going to be a challenge because we got to try to figure all this out. We start off with a Cedar, we start off with a Challenger, we start off with a John Deere, we start off with a cultivator. Does these fields need plowed? Do they need lime? Okay, horses is 55,000. Jeez, it's 25 for one of these. So we can get 9 horses? How much is the 2 fields we were looking at? $51 and $48. Okay, so those will be the 2 fields we go for. That'll be our farmyard. That'll have our pigs or sheep, and I'm thinking horses. Something completely different from the other 2 Let's Plays. Question is, what's in it? I hate this menu. This menu sucks. That's got potatoes in it, don't it? Is that potatoes? We'll visit here in a minute. I'm thinking we need plowing and liming, yes. But I think we start off with the farmyard first. The yield's not going to be too good, though. How much is a plow? We can get one for 16. Yeah, this got me thinking. I didn't know how I wanted to start Zielonka. I had an idea, but I think that idea may be waiting a little bit longer. And the new idea might work. I know it's not going to be, because usually I'll do the plowing and the liming and the fertilizing. We might be leasing some equipment. I know what I want to go for, but I may be jumping the gun. Maybe we could buy one of those fields. I kind of got an idea. How do those fields need plowed? No, it just needs a line for 48 or 58. And there's weeds in that, so we can't. Okay. How much were those again? Because we're not going to need straw right away. Now, did the horses need straw in here? The only animals we have right now is chickens, so we'll keep the wheat for the chickens. But there was potatoes in that. Was that potatoes? We didn't check it. We didn't see those sorghum or potatoes. If it's sorghum, we can harvest it. If it's potatoes, then we would wait on one of those foods. Maybe lease a plow? But we'll be deleting the field, so would it matter if we combine them or not? I'm kind of getting an idea where this is going. I'm kind of leaning towards something for us. It just determines on if that field is either sorghum or potatoes. If it's sorghum, then it's going to lead to the animal type that I'm thinking. Sucks that we can't feed carrots, parsnips, and red beets to pigs. So we'll be buying multiple small fields to take care of the animals. Pigs is going to be a little tricky. It's going to be a little tricky with pigs. Need to save it. Yeah, that's going to determine if that's sorghum or not. I got a feeling that's potatoes. Oh, crap. If I had turned off that crop destruction, that would have been a lot of destroyed wheat. Alright, we'll hook this up to the trailer. We are really starting at the bottom of the totem pole here. I know where I want to go with this map. I've already got the ideas for it. Why do I not have a beard on? I need a beard. Eventually I'll be shaving us, but... Yeah, I'm thinking we go down the route of getting horses. Because that's going to lead us into other crops. Something completely different. I mean, it's different from our other Let's Plays. I said in episode 22 I wouldn't do horses again, but I kind of like horses, and I think we should do them on here. So we'll keep the wheat for the chickens. We'll feed them. It won't take much to feed them, but so this should hold them off for a while. We cultivate this field. I've got kind of a money idea. It's a crop that I don't play with very often. Don't know how the yield's going to be on it though. Not starting off with a whole lot of money. When is canola harvested? July or August. The yield's probably gonna suck for the first year, but I want to get our farm established and get animals squared away. So we'll get the chickens fed, we'll drop this off in the silo, and then we'll go visit that field and see if it's sorghum or if it's potatoes. If it's potatoes, we won't buy it. If it's sorghum, we might buy it. I wanted to get this field cultivated. I'm thinking of a cash crop that we don't usually play with. There's Grandpa. Used to be able to park a vehicle there. Now you can't park it there. Well, Grandpa just standing there. Unless you want to run over Grandpa. I don't want to run over Grandpa. Alright, we'll go drop this off on the trailer. Alright, so I want to see how much horsepower that cultivator takes. And then... Okay, so I'll use the Challenger for that. So we're going to keep this hooked up because we don't quite know what that field has in it. I'll shut it down, and then we're going to go check out that field. I want to see if it's sorghum or if it's potatoes. It looks like it's sorghum. It is sorghum. Okay. It seems like it's flat enough here for these two fields. Alright. Big purchases here. I'm going to buy that field, and I'm going to buy the sorghum field. That leaves us with $16,000. It's not a whole lot of money. We're not going to yield good. At all. Now, when is sorghum harvested? Technically, it's supposed to be this month, but it's not ready, I don't think. No, so it'll be ready in, what, October? No, September? Okay. Alright, so we'll keep this hooked up to this. So we're starting off on the bottom of the totem pole. It's basically what we're starting off with. You know, it's kind of funny. It already looks plowed, but it says it needs plowed. Ain't that kind of odd? We're gonna hang on to the sorghum, I think. Doing something completely different that I've never done before. I've got the general idea of what I want to do. Now, is that field cultivated? Because it did have it where we were planting. It is just harvested. It's not even... What? They really wanted a new player to yield badly on this map. How much is a horse trailer? So we had to buy a truck. Let's see something. Does that delete that? No? Just straw that's there forever. Huh. Oh. I need to save it. So hopefully no hard crashes tonight. Get these 2 fields cultivated, get them ready to go. And then I think we're going to plant some canola in all 3 fields. And then, like I said, we'll hang on to the sorghum for the horses. We'll have to pick up their pen, a truck, and a... Now, do they need water? No. Okay. I have one more in row I gotta do on here. Yep. One more in row. So yeah, we're saving our wheat for the chickens, save our sorghum for the horses. We bought those 2 fields, that's gonna be our farmyard. That's where our horses, pigs, and sheep are going. And pretty much a shed or a barn, something to put our equipment in. Eventually we'll move into either doing oats or carrots. I think oats might be a better option. Maybe eventually getting a grain mill. Well, we can't feed oats to the pigs. And we're going to be doing a lot of crops. This is definitely going to be a challenge. Field buying and equipment buying is going to be the priority in this map. This is definitely not the direction I thought we would be going. This is going to be a lot busier of a Let's Play than what I thought it would be. Didn't think we would miss that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I got the plan already in place. Eventually we're going to have to get a plow and a lime spreader. Now both these fields need limed. I don't want to cut fertilization out, but how much would it cost us to lease a fertilizer spreader? That's without spreading disc. Wait. Oh, I can't do lime. And both fields need lime, didn't they? All three fields are planting needs lime. None of them are fertilized. We'll finish the cultivating and then we'll probably end up leasing a lime spreader. So that means we're going to be buying lime and fertilizer. It's going to suck not plowing the fields. But then again, we also don't have a way to roll them in right now. Probably should have limed before I did this, but it's fine. And we're not going to be doing any rolling right away. Yeah, all the things that could give us yield is not going to be there. I want to get our farmyard established. That was the only problem with Zielonka. You didn't have a farmyard. That's not a farmyard. That was the only problem I had with Zielonka, besides the hard crashing. It's revenge. It pissed me off so much that I deleted all my content. Wait, there's a... Do we own that? Can we put a shed up here? Maybe a greenhouse could go on there? I don't know, because it doesn't level a lot. That's not a very level terrain. Definitely a challenge. I think I'm gonna end up having to move that planter. Cedar or whatever. Let's get this out of the way. We'll come back and get that little spot we missed. Now my question is, was that other field fertilized? No. Might be able to get one fertilization state out of that. The sorghum's not going to yield too good. I didn't get all of it, did I? Certainly didn't. This is going to be an interesting series. Oh, let's get that little spot we missed. Cedar was in the way. Alright. Takes care of that. Thank you for the like, appreciate it. Hey Ethan, welcome in. So we're doing a $100,000 challenge, and it's revenge for 22 Zielonka when it crashed my console. It pissed me off so much I ended up deleting most of my content. So we're getting revenge on this map. It's a $100,000 challenge, so we have to start. So we had to start with $100,000, no loan. Challenge is to buy the map. Because see, you can start with 1,500,000, and then you can put a loan and all the other stuff in. So the challenge is to do it with 100,000, no loan. The no loan's up my alley. The $100,000 challenge, it's a little difficult. So just to give you a rundown of what we've done so far. We sold the old chicken coop in that little barn, and we bought these 2 fields to become a future farmyard. All 3 of our fields need lime. This field's got sorghum in it, which we're going to hold on to, because the plan is to eventually get horses. And then somewhere down the future line, getting pigs and sheep. So it's going to tumble into doing different crops. Yep, so we're going to have to buy a lot of fields and plant a lot of different crops. Oh, we already did the intro on this? And I've also picked up a new binder. I know you can't see it, but it says Farm Simulator To-Do List. So I can keep track of our playlist, or our Let's Plays. The only problem is, Sharpie pens suck. They're trash, they're garbage. I was wanting a gel pen and... yeah, so I probably gotta go buy new pens. So yeah, that'll keep track of all of what we're doing. I've already got my to-do list for Riverbend set up. And then I made a to-do list of starting Zielonka. And then I'll make a to-do list after we're done with Zielonka. I may have an update video tomorrow. I'm thinking about going back to my old stream schedule. There's multiple reasons behind it. So we'll probably go back to our Sunday to Wednesday schedule. So I kind of got an idea of what route I want to take this map. So I guess you're probably wondering what productions we're going to buy. I'm thinking about getting into potatoes at some point and carrots. So we'll probably end up going after the canning factory and the potato factory and the oil mill. I think that's the route we're going to go. Well, we're going to get animals. So, yeah. Pigs might be later down in the future, because we're going to buy a lot of fields for that. Unless we decide to buy our own pig food, which I was thinking about making their pig food. So maybe at some point there may be a mod put in here for pig feed. Whenever we get mods for pig feed. Alright, so that is done. Yeah, I don't quite know what to do with this build, because this, whatever we put on here is going to unlevel that bad boy. I'll go stop by the store, and then we'll get us a fertilizer spreader, some lime, and start doing some liming and some fertilizing, and then we'll plant some canola. Alright, I am going to go to the bathroom first. Thinking about putting spreading disc on this so it doesn't take too long. Well, that's $8,000 for that. Never mind. I guess we'll get it as is. And then... I think 8 might be a little overkill. We'll start with 4. Where's the gas station at? Okay. So the gas station's down there. That'll be pretty nifty to have that farmyard right there. I missed a little bit there, didn't I? Hello. Welcome in. Uh, well, it could be better, but it's going. Might need a few more pallets of lime. I need to save it. I don't trust this map. Not from FS22 anyway. I'd say 2 would do it. Always gotta hit a car. And knock over signs. We're going to about 9 or 11-ish. Alright, so pallets, I would say we start with 2. And then if we need more, we can always buy more. Alright, fields are lined. That's good. Now we'll go get that fertilizer and we'll fertilize these fields, get them prepped up, and then we'll plant some canola. We may need more fertilizer here in a minute, but for now this should do. You don't go through as much fertilizer as you do lime. So. I think GPS needs fixed on the fertilizer and lime because it's still showing for the lime spreading than it is for the fertilizing spreading, and the fertilizing spreading obviously is big. So yeah, it's kind of weird. I want to see something here. Let's see if we can fix that. Might completely break something, but 12 meters. Huh. That's definitely more than 12 meters. That's odd. Oh. Weird. Yeah, it's definitely be plenty of room. We just don't need to we don't need to put anything in that corner because I can tell it's kind of unleveled in that corner. We can put animals on this. Hopefully that's fertilizing. Yep. We won't get a second fertilization state on this field since there's already a crop in it. Unfortunately. Now... Okay, so those are fully fertilized. What? Yeah, so I'm thinking about putting the horses and the pigs over here and the sheep. And possibly putting a shed for equipment. When we get pigs, I think we're going to do the maximum for pigs. How are we doing on fertilization? Okay. Oh, we missed some. Alright, we'll go back down to that and spread whatever it is that we missed. That should have taken care of it. What the heck? What? How did we miss that? Huh? Weird. There. Okay. Let's go take care of the other two fields, and then we'll start planting canola. Yeah, GPS needs fixed on the Bordeaux. Because that's definitely more than 12 meters. And so if we do horses, we'll need money for the pasture, money for a truck and a trailer. We should end up with enough money to be able to do all that. Because all this canola is getting sold. Eventually we'll have to return to either that or sunflowers. I'm thinking sunflowers because we're going to need oil for the oil mill. So we can either do canola or sunflowers. Then we'll need wheat or barley, which doesn't matter which one we go with. And then I'm thinking potatoes instead of sugar beets, just for the fact that that's going to be universal too for potato chips and pig feed. And then we have to choose either corn. Was it corn or? I can't remember which. Corn or sorghum. I think sorghum would probably be the better option, because we can feed our horses with it too. Even though I wouldn't mind doing some corn, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Definitely gonna have to buy a lot of fields if we're doing all these animals. Now we gotta buy a field to make grass for the sheep. Or we could do cotton on here. But I'm doing cotton on Riverbend. I don't know. Eventually I do want to get into carrots. That'd be interesting, do a carrots and peas episode. That'd be interesting. I'm really surprised Giants didn't think of that. Carrots and peas together. Oh no, somebody's gonna think of the ideas. I'm keeping my eye out on the mod hub for productions. I mean, we got a lot of fields here. There's definitely a lot of potential of crops. Different variation of crops. I think that was one thing about Zielonka. There was plenty of fields that were small. That are kind of elongated. So you can get a lot of root crops off of them. And I think that's the route we're going down. Is a lot of crop variation on this map. And doing animals that we're not doing on the other maps, like horses and pigs. Don't think we're going to do cattle or water buffalo or goats on here. I'm not quite sure yet on that. Goats might be interesting. So definitely a lot of future potential for this map. We're going to have to keep this for a little bit because we have to fertilize after we plant. As if it lets us. But some of these, I think the planter crops, you have to wait until they grow before you can fertilize again. But I think the ones that come out of the cedar, I think, are okay to fertilize after you plant. And no, we're not doing any rice on here. I think we're going to be doing some base game crops that are not as new. I am thinking about doing peas, though. That would be an interesting crop to do on here. Alright, so we're going to drop this off. We'll use this here in a minute. We need to save it. Yep. Need to save it. Those were more levels. Okay. Alright, let's get some canola planted. Looks very familiar to this car or the cultivator state. Yeah, definitely gonna need the GPS on this one. It's planning. It's just it's kind of darker than the rest. Huh. Interesting. Mario said he'd be in at about 8. I haven't seen Ronnie. Ronnie hasn't been in here a while. And Oliver's under the bed. I mean, we are planting canola, right? Doesn't seem like it's taking a whole lot of seed to plant this. This is being planted, right? Yeah. Wait, is that canola too? Oh, it's spinach. Well, that's kind of weird. Canola and spinach looks like it's the same color green. Huh. Oh. Weird. Oh, my hair's a mess. I need a haircut. We're gonna have to lease a weeder too. Yikes. Hopefully, you got enough money for that. We're gonna be broke until we harvest canola. I wonder if there's a percentage on the food now for the animals. I kind of wonder if they did away with that. Is there a percentage on food? I don't remember. So basically the same as FS22. What's their maturity though? I can't even see it. Eventually we're gonna have to buy a plow. You can barely tell the difference between the greens. So weird. After I get done planting this field, I'll go get some more water. You can just barely tell that it's planted. I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Hootan Bantai. Yeah, so we're gonna be broke until we harvest this canola. But I'm trying to decide if we should sell the canola right when we harvest it, or if we should wait until it goes up in price. I guess we could look at the graph here in a little bit and see what it'll bring in. I guess we could take a look at it right now. Canola. December's the highest. Depends on how broke we are, too. Because we are broke right now. It's going to be a heavy animal-based farm, but it's going to be a lot of crops, too. Don't know when we're going to get into the logging. Because I'd like to make a piano, but that might be a while before we get into that. It's not going to be too expensive to buy fields on here, so we should be able to do a lot of crops. But we need to start working our way up to getting pigs. That field is done. I'm gonna go get some water and then we'll plant this next field and then we'll plant our last field. Skip forward and we'll try to lease a sprayer so we can get rid of the weeds. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, the water lasted 2 hours. It's pretty good. Like I said, we'll go until about 9 or 11. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're liking the content. Still haven't seen Ronnie in a while. Haven't seen him in a couple streams. I saw Why Not's been playing FS25. He's loving it. Say like the baby animals. I gotta watch some of his content. Catch up on some of it. Not too bad of a start on Zielonka. Yes, we're broke, but now we've got our farmyard kind of established. Right now it's a couple fields, but when we harvest that sorghum, we'll put that back for the horses. And I don't know if we're going to get into harvesting canola tonight or not. We might be able to. Because once we get most of this work done, the only thing we got to harvest is sorghum and spray the fields. And then we can fast forward. It's not like we got hay or anything like that we got to do right now. Eventually we'll get a big horse pasture and we'll do a lot of horses. And pigs and stuff like that, so it's going to be very crop focused. Eventually we'll get into productions, but it's not going to be... It's kind of weird because this farm's not going to be production based. Like, we're not focusing on getting productions, we're focusing on crops and farmyard. It's kind of crazy because I didn't think the Let's Play would end up like this. I thought we were going to go straight into root crops and stuff like that, and no, didn't go the way I thought it was going to go. It surprised me. Well, I guess that's a good thing for the Let's Play. Definitely makes a difference. Like I said, we'll be on Hootan Pantai tomorrow. Can't quite remember what we're doing on there. I may jump in there and make a to-do list on it. See what all needs to be done. The to-do list is a good idea. It lets me know what we're doing in the Let's Play when we get into the next episode. That way I'm not sitting here thinking, what do we do? What do we need to do? What do we need to get done? I got the to-do list, so I'll sit there and say, this is what we need to do, and I'll be like, okay, that's what we need to do. I don't know if we're going to do greenhouses on here or not. I would assume we would, but I don't know quite where we're putting them. Yeah, I don't quite know what we're doing with production-wise when it comes to stuff like that. I don't want to do mushrooms, I know that. I guess we could do less tomatoes and strawberries and sell them. There is a bakery on the map, but I don't know if we're getting into the grain mill thing or not. Because I'd like to get into the potato chips, which means we either need to do canola or sunflowers to do the oil. And then we'll have to buy potato equipment and stuff like that. When we'll get to that, I have no idea. Eventually, I'd like to get into the carrots. We know the canning factory is like 330,000. Maybe eventually getting into peas and stuff like that on here. Peas and carrots? I don't know. Come up with ideas, I don't know. Matty was wanting me to do pigs on here. So we gotta figure out that situation. I'm hoping somebody comes up with a pig food factory. Maybe we'll eventually do that. That might help us out a little bit. I wasn't wanting to dig into mods, but this map may have to have mods digged in. Especially for a food mixer. So I'll keep an eye out on the mod hub and on YouTube. I know there was one mixer that was put in. I may look into it, but we have to have a front loader tool for that, I think. Yeah, I don't know what the mix is on that. So we'll see. Hopefully it's not sugar beet based, because kind of steering away from sugar beets on here. Wanted to focus more on like potatoes and stuff like that. And what crops came out when this map came out in FS22. So kind of focus on those crops. I'm trying to make this series different from Riverbend and Hootan. So each time we play a map, it's different. I was thinking cotton or sheep. I haven't figured out which way we want to go with this. I was thinking sheep, but then we'd have to do hay. I mean, we could do just grass. Because they just take grass. Because I'm not planning on doing cattle on here. But then that would lead into maybe possibly doing goats. And then we'd have to get a dairy. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how this series plays out. And we definitely need to save it. Yeah, I remember having to save a lot on Zielonka because it kept hard crashing my console. So hopefully we don't have those issues. So yeah, farmyard setup. We'll double check the horse pastures because we'll see how much money we get off the canola. If we could buy a bigger horse pasture, that'd be great. Definitely going to be busy on this map. Because pigs and horses need more care than the other animals. It's definitely going to be a challenge. And us starting with $100,000 did not make it easy. But we need to establish our farmyard. Animals, equipment, housing, stuff like that. Hopefully this canola brings in a decent amount of money. And like I said, we can either do sunflowers or canola. Sunflowers is a little bit easier to work around when it comes to crop planting. Kind of weird on the harvesting, but visually, but it may be more useful that way. Hey, Ronnie, I was talking about you earlier. I was like, I haven't seen Ronnie in here in a while. Yes, we are doing pigs on this series, and yes, we're doing horses. I want to do different animals on here. This series is definitely going to be crop and animal loaded. Gotta be honest, Ronnie. This was not the way I saw the series going. It's definitely going to be a lot different. It's definitely going to be crop and animal heavy. Well, animal care-wise heavy. Horses, pigs, thinking maybe sheep, but it may lead into goats too, which may lead into a dairy production. I'm not quite sure yet on that. It's either cotton or sheep, because there's a spinnery on here. Yeah, you missed yesterday's stream. We did pretty good. We had 7 likes on that stream. Did really good on that stream. This is the challenge I was challenged with. Mattios said do a $100,000 Zielonka challenge. Oh, you was watching? Yeah, we did pretty good yesterday on that stream. So yeah, Ronnie, I'm thinking about going back to my old schedule of going Sundays through Wednesdays. Might cut out the Thursdays and Fridays. It will. Maddie was talking to me about it too. It's like it'll give you a break too. And I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I kind of do need a break. I want to play more, but then it's like I kind of need a break too. So it'll keep the game fresh. And I started my to-do list binder. And these Sharpie S gel pens, they suck. They don't write for crap. So I may have to go buy new pens tomorrow. I need to save it. We're gonna have to save a lot on Zielonka because I don't know if it's gonna hard crash the console. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And plus me doing it after work, it's kind of not healthy. So I'm gonna go back to my 4-day schedule. I was gonna do an update video tomorrow about it, but yeah, we need to go back to my old schedule. There's multiple reasons why we need to go back to my old schedule. The only downside is it's going to take longer to complete these Let's Plays, but we've got 3 years. Going to be adding some Let's Plays, so it's going to be fresh all the time. And I'm definitely going to need that to-do list, because I'm going to have to figure out what we're doing on each Let's Play. Because I will get lost in the Let's Plays. Especially when Mario comes on here and asks me, what's on the agenda? And I'm like, I have no idea. I have no idea what's on the agenda. But yeah, Silver Run, when it comes out, we'll redo the series on that. In FS22, I did not end that series off well. It was kind of rushed to end it. It never sat with me well. Because it was one of my favorite maps, and there was so much stuff I wanted to do on there. We never got to build the roller coaster. We never got to do the cooperage. I'm hoping they bring back the animal production. We'll see what all they do to it. This definitely didn't take too much seed out of these fields. But I know canola is a lower yielding crop, but it also pays out better. And something different. Alright, let's not run over any pedestrians. Okay, dude, don't drive up on me like that. See how we bought these 2 fields up here, Ronnie? That's going to be our new farmyard. Hopefully that's enough space for animals and a shed of some sort. And that sorghum will be for our horses when we start out with horses. Kind of figuring out. Oh, this... What the heck? Crap. I didn't even tab to it. What? Anyway, that sorghum right there, this right here is where the horses and everything else is going. Pigs and all. So these 2 fields will be getting deleted. But for now, we're going to use them. I want to try to get horses next year. So we need their pen, and we need a truck, and we need the horse trailer. And then we got to figure out what we're... I guess we could plant oats after canola. Oats and wheat, maybe? Keep our chickens fed and then keep our horses fed. Yeah. And then we'll work on buying more fields and eventually doing carrots. Eventually we have to buy multiple fields. Like I said, we'll just have to keep an eye on the mod up for animal feed. I'll take a look at that feed mixer mod and see if I want to use it or not. And maybe pigs will come faster. I'm not sure. Because I would like to feed them pig food. Not very good at mixing pig food when it comes to feeding them with crops. So any modders watching, get us a pig food mixer. Because we definitely need some. When it was FS22, they were already dropping pig food mixers. Now it's like, don't got very many choices. So yeah, we'll see what all we get into tonight. Matteo said he'd be in here at 8. He already missed most of the challenge. So the next time this is scheduled, it'll probably be Sunday. It's kind of a weird schedule for this. It'll get played twice next week. Which is good since it's a new series. Give it some attention. It's going to be interesting getting into Silver Run and then whatever new map that they're going to remaster, or old map they're going to remaster, and then the UK map. What the hell? For a second there, I thought my cat came out. That was rude. Felt like something rubbed up against my leg. Definitely not a cat. I don't know, maybe my house is haunted. See crap flying around in the background. Which one's a good map? Yeah, I definitely want to get that, can't wait for that new UK map. That's going to be an awesome map to play. I don't know how I feel about it. I left a bitter taste in my mouth last year. Gotta realize this is the map that caused me to delete everything. That's why there's revenge in the title. The map that pissed off General. Yeah. We'll see how this map goes. If we don't have any hard crashes, we're good. The hard crashes, I'm not playing no more. And when I mean hard crash, I mean shutting off the system. This was the map that caused me to delete all of my content. So yeah, we got some Let's Plays coming. Just stay tuned for them all. Huh? I'm just saying, if this map hard crashes this console once, I'm done with it. Because last year in FS22, this map hard crashed my console every single time I played it. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. And shut that off and save it. I don't trust this map. Yeah, it hard crashed my console multiple times. Can we fit through there? Nope. Okay. Oh, we are stuck. Oh, that's nice. That might piss me off a little bit. Everyone's leaving. They're like, what the heck is he doing? What the hell? It's stuck to the tractor. That's great. Love the cedar giants. Love it. It's great. Don't get this hung up on a telephone pole. Jeez Louise. Everyone left on that one. They were like, nope, ain't watching this. And yes, I did sell that barn, and I sold the old chicken coop and put a new one in. Eventually we'll have to get a bigger chicken coop. Whether that turns into something else, most likely not. It'll probably most likely just be selling the eggs. I like chickens on every map, just so they can have eggs and just sell them. Now, hopefully this reset the spreader. Yes. That's not fertilizing it, is it? Oh, that's already... Never mind, that's already been fertilized. Wait. What about these other two fields? Can I fertilize this field again over here? Don't think I can. No. Okay. So those two fields don't need it. Alrighty. Move on to the next field, then. Fields that need them. That's kind of odd that was fully fertilized. Oh. Weird. Your next question is, am I going to use precision farming? Most likely, no. I used an FS22 when they first released it. It was fine. But after their updates to it, nope. I didn't care for it. So most likely, no. We may get into harvesting canola. We may get our horses tonight. Hey, Mario, welcome in. You missed most of it. I started off with $100,000, no loan. And we're not going the direction that I thought we were going to go in. Well, it's not hard crashed yet. And we're trying to establish a farmyard. You're probably wondering where did all the money go? Actually, speaking of which, are we even going to have enough money to lease a spreader? Maybe. We may go negative until we harvest canola. This is going to be a little nasty. Trying to establish the farmyard so we can put animals in. It's either that or we let the weeds go. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I don't want mines to yield any more than what we've already done. Because 2 of these fields needed plowed, and we didn't do that. I took the money and spent it on 2 new fields. Oh, we gotta do sorghum harvest tonight. Maybe we'll get into canola harvesting tonight? I'm not sure. You're gonna see me go broke very quick. How much is a pallet of herbicide? Sweet. Everyone's leaving. They're like, you screwed yourself, didn't you? Pretty much. We may have to let weeds go. I don't like saying that, but that may be the case. Alright, we're gonna go drop this fertilizer off and return this, and then we should be ready to fast forward. Do we need to save it? Yes, we need to save it. I know what you're saying. You could have shut off the weeds this season. No, because that makes the challenge too easy, and we're not doing that. Alright. We can officially return that. I hate this menu. No. Alright, we can fast forward. We're gonna have to let weeds go. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Yay! It's ready to harvest. Alright, let's get down there and harvest our sorghum. Oh, we need to see if the fields have weeds. They all have weeds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let the weeds go. I think that's gonna be the call there. It's a hard bullet to bite. Wait, do we have an animal dealer on here? Oh, okay. Thank God. How am I liking it? I don't know yet. I like the ideas I'm coming up with for it. There's definitely a lot of opportunity. I deleted the barn and I deleted the chicken coop and I bought these 2 fields for a new farmyard. Speaking of which, how's our chickens doing? They shouldn't need feed right away. This is the only 2 fields that were flat enough to be able to make a farmyard. This is where our pigs and horses are going. I don't know if we're doing sheep and goats yet. And our barn for, or storage shed for our equipment. It's definitely going to be a different Let's Play. I think before the end of this, I think I'm going to go check out that food mixer and see if I want to put it in. That would speed up getting pigs, but I'm not quite sure yet. Because we're going to do something about pig food. Either buy multiple fields and plant multiple crops, or buy a pig food mixer and only get a few crops that we need. I'm not sure yet. We don't have very much choices on feed mixers. Alright. We'll be here. Oh. It didn't yield too badly with weeds being in it. Hopefully we don't get hung up on a telephone pole. Alright, let's go drop this off in the silo. We'll use this for horse feed. Don't look, we're going to be running over crops. Yeah. I also don't want to get hung up on a telephone pole. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We need to save, don't we? Yeah, we definitely need to save it. I don't trust this map. I don't trust it. I don't. I just don't. Man, you can't even see them little chickies. Grass is kind of camouflaging them. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Let's dump it into the trailer and then dump it into the silo. Why not? Let's just do extra tasks just to say we did it. Not very many options to park this. Alright. be back. Alrighty, let's fast forward. We're fast forwarding all the way until July, so this is going to be a lot of fast forwarding. Just so that's up. First, we need to put a hoodie on. All that's. Window candy. That's all it is, window candy. Stuff we can't buy. Alright. It's definitely a lot of fast forward. I probably should have kept on 1-day seasons for now, but I didn't do it. I usually am so used to 3-day seasons, that's why I put it on. Apple's over there shaking like a... Never mind. Never mind. Shaking like a leaf on a tree. Depending on how much we get for canola is going to depend on if we're going to be able to get horses. Are we going to have to lease a truck and a trailer just to get horses? Oh. Oh, just let me ride them back. It'll be fine. I'm not paying for a fee because the thing is we need the horse trailer because if we're selling horses, we need the horse trailer. Hopefully this doesn't crash doing this. That would suck. I mean, we are doing a lot of fast forwarding, so. Yeah, I don't know where the collectibles are on here. Nobody's really done anything about collectibles on here, I don't think. Now we will fast forward until December on after we harvest. We need to check the chickens too. Chickens probably need fed. Starving the chickens. They're feeding off of worms. Yeah, they need feed. Let's give them some food real quick. I can fill that up without starting the engine. That's all you're gonna give us? Eventually we'll upgrade that. Oh, you have to have... So let me get this straight. You don't have to have the engine on when you fill it, but you have to have the engine on... Okay. Fine. Gotta have the engine on to operate the tipping. Okay. That's fine. Welcome back. We're fast forward until July. And then we can harvest canola. And there's a crap ton of weeds on them. Eventually we'll get equipment. Don't talk to me about snow. I don't want none of it. We've already had ours. I don't want no more. I'm good. Well, I replaced them with a different chicken coop. It gave us 10 more chickens. There's probably a faster way of fast forwarding this, but it is what it is. And then we got to fast forward into December for the highest price point for canola. And then we can sell it, and then hopefully we can put horses in. And then Sunday will be Zielonka again. Tomorrow's Hutan, and Wednesday is Riverbend. No. No, we're using the equipment they gave us. Now, I bought 2 fields and emptied our pockets. We're broke. Because they don't start you with a farmyard. They start you with what they would call a farmyard, but it's not a farmyard. These 2 fields right here. Hey, it's March. We can switch back into our summer stuff. Oh. Yeah, like I said, we'll be on here until about 9 or 11. And then, yeah, we'll be back on here Sunday. See how this farm goes. Definitely not going to be fast forwarding like this once we get the horses. So this will probably be our first and last time of fast forward. Unless we get the horses taken care of. I'm just hoping it don't crash. We probably should save it before we do anything. I ended up canceling my blood doctor appointment. Tried to reschedule for next week, and it rescheduled for an hour later, which was weird. So I had to cancel that one to reschedule for next week. And then we went to the grocery store. And I bought a to-do list binder. So, yeah, I bought these crappy Sharpie S-Gel pens. They're barely right. Writing everything we need to do the next episode, yeah. We're almost there. It's July that we have to harvest in. I'll double check it before we get into it. I think it's July though. For canola. Yeah, July. Oh, it's not hurting anymore. I think it was just a really bad strain from what I did. It was stupid. I won't talk about it. I know how I did it. Let's just say this, I won't be doing it again. Because that costed me almost a full day of work. Thursday. If you're wondering how Oliver's doing, he's doing fantastic. He's under the bed, though. Alright, we should be ready to harvest canola. Yes. Ready to harvest canola. We'll just drop this off right there. Now, hopefully we get a decent amount of money off of this, because if we don't, then horses are going to have to wait. And we're going to have to plant something else in this field. What the heck? No, other field. Other field. There you go. We need at least 50,000. Hey, Oliver. You'll get wet food here in a little bit. I got him something special tonight. They were out of his wet food that he likes. Yeah, we'll be up for a little bit. It's almost 9 o'clock. He used to. I don't know if he'll eat it all.
Oh, hi there, little buddy. Why, there, little baby? What you doing? How's my little baby? Gonna get you some water?
He came out for food and water. That's what he came out for. I'll be on for a little bit longer and then I'll feed you some wet food. Patty's hungry too. So this having weeds and no plowing done to it, it's not yielding too bad. But we're going to have to lease a plow at some point. Because we need to get this plowed, get it cultivated, get it fertilized. Hopefully this can all pays out big. Because I do want to start horses as soon as possible. And then in these two fields we'll plant oats. If we don't delete one of the fields over there, that'll probably be oats too. And then we gotta figure out what else we're planting. I don't know what would be next. Maybe soybeans, something. We need something that brings in money. No. Oh, I got nerfed. No, I want to keep the. I'm not going to combine any fields. I'm going to keep the fields separate so we can have crop variation. So this will probably be the only map that doesn't get combined. That's what I'm thinking, Ronnie. He can keep that 11 foot of snow to himself. Quit sending it down here. I don't want any more. We received your present, and it sucks. It almost got me rode up yesterday. Probably about 3 inches. Made the roads as slick as it possibly could be. What are you talking about? No. Not on FS25 you don't. On FS22 you did. If we would have started off with that, that would have been the first thing I would have used. Whenever it falls into rotation. It'll be the next time we play it. It'll be Sunday. Well, we got a full trailer off this field. That's a good sign. Yeah, this map gets played twice next week. And then I think it's back to Riverbend the week after. On to the next film. After this film, I'll probably go get some more water. We need to save it. So we'll probably be leasing all of our equipment for a little while until we can get built up. for having weeds and not being plowed, it's not yielding too bad, to be personally honest. We'll have to do our field prep next episode. We'll be moving into oats. Did that pasture take straw bedding? I haven't take straw. Hold still, I'm trying to get your eye boogers. Come here. Let me help you. Let me help you. Oh. Come here. Come here, let me help you. Come here. No? You're gonna be like that, huh? It's like, I don't want you playing with my face. Oh, now you're coming over there. Hey, now that's not cool. You knocked out my HDMI cable. Oh, I gotta get a new adapter. Yeah. I got on about 5 o'clock. Yeah, and then having that farmyard close to the shop, it'll be easier to repair equipment, so we won't need a repair garage or anything like that. And it's fairly close to the gas station, so I don't know if we're going to need one of those or not either. What you doing? Oh, it's a big yawn.
What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I see him back there yawning.
Oh. Allergies. Can't even park my car over here because Grandpa's sitting there. What's that all about? And Grandpa, you're sitting in our parking spot. We may or may not be able to get horses this year. I did some math and I don't think we're going to be able to get them. We're still planting oats next season. Or we may only keep a trailer load and then sell the rest. So horses are our next goal, is to get horses. He's laying down. I've got a topper on the bed, and it kind of moves, so there's like a crevice. He's laying in that crevice. I don't know. Cats are comfortable in weird places. Alright, we'll take this over there and then I'll go get some water. We'll finish canola harvest, so we'll fast forward and we'll see how much we get for canola. Alright, I'll be back. Oh. Oliver's looking at me like, man, you better get me some food, dude. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too, I'm gonna be honest. So I won't be on here too much longer. Yeah, I saw your message, Matteo. I saw it. Nope, like I told you and Matteo, you guys keep all that white fluffy stuff to yourself. I don't want no more. So yeah, I won't be on here too much longer. Hey, we got 4 likes. That's awesome. Last night we got 7. That was cool. So if you haven't liked the video, definitely like it. It's free, and if you like it, definitely like it. Oh, I can't wait to get off here, have some tuna salad sandwiches, some mozzarella sticks, steak and rice, broccoli. And then for dessert, brownies. Cheap meal time. Now my question was, is that filled in cloud too? Turn that off. He's lying. Depending on how much we get for the canola is going to depend on how much. It depends on if we get horses or not. If we can't get horses, we'll get a plow, fertilizer spreader, and a sprayer. If we can afford all that. At least we got the 2 fields for a future farmyard. Got the plan in place, now we just gotta execute it. How long that takes depends on the income. We've got sorghum put back for the horses. Maybe put a trailer load of oats back for them and then sell the oats, I'm thinking. Or we could do soybeans. I don't know yet. Oh no, we had to have a planter for soybeans. So yeah, we'd probably plant oats. I guess we go for oats. We can also lease stuff, but plow's going to be much needed, so we'll probably buy it, especially if we do future root crops. Or we can lease everything we need. That's probably what we're going to end up doing, is leasing everything until we start getting money established.
I know I'm gonna get you some wet food. I got you a treat.
Will we get a full trailer load off this? I think we will. I think we will. And then we'll fast forward into December, sell the canola, see what we end up getting. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to get much. No, you keep all that. You keep all that snow to yourself. Keep all that white fluffy stuff to yourself. No, in all honesty, I almost got. I was gonna try to call in yesterday because of the snow. I was threatening I was gonna get rode up if I did. I think it's time for me to start looking for a new job. Whenever you can't call in because of the bad weather, and one of your managers was an hour and a half late, yeah, I don't know about that. Not a very good job. It's funny because everybody that could cover me was there. It's like, oh, I was talking about how I tried to call in yesterday and was threatened to get rode up. because of the bad weather. It's not a good job when you have a job that threatens to write you up for bad weather that you have no control over. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be looking for a new job. When my therapist comes over tomorrow, I'm gonna tell him to put me in the VR program. I'm gonna go look for a job that pays more than what I'm getting paid now. So, yeah, that's. I'm gonna be talking to my store manager about that one too. Because I'm tired of getting threatened to get wrote up. Let's just say this. I got threatened to get wrote up for drinking water. Yeah, come on. Alright. We can fast forward until December. I mean, we'll check on the chickens and stuff like that, but see how much we get for canola. And then I'll decide where we're going at. I mean, think about it, Matteo. Would you work for a company where you're getting threatened to get wrote up for drinking water? Come on. That's just... Yeah, I'm going to be talking to my GM about that one. And she comes back in 2 weeks, so... Oh, I forgot to check on the chickens. Whoops. They're probably living off of worms right now. They're not producing the eggs anyway. They're just there. Yeah, they're living off of worms. They probably haven't been producing anything. Oh, they've almost produced a pallet. Almost. And let's put on our winter gear. I know what you're thinking. That's what you wear during winter? Literally, that's what I've wore all winter. Our work can't even give us a coat. Yeah, it's not a good job. Yeah, I'm not getting paid enough. Alright, you have a good night. See you tomorrow. I'll be getting off here in a little bit. I don't know what time I'm going on tomorrow. Probably about 4 or 5. About the same as today. We'll do our field prep in February. I don't even know how much money we have. We're probably broke. Yeah, pretty much. How's the chickens doing? Good. And the highest peak was in December, so we'll see what we get. We haven't been checking the cells, have we? Yeah. Alright, so technically we should be in the highest price point for canola. Farmer's Market is the highest. Let me guess, it's halfway across the map. Oh no. Oh, it's right down the road from us. Alright. Let's go get us some money. This is going to decide if we get horses or not. Not looking like it. It looks like what we're gonna do. I don't want to plow any fields together. Because we're gonna be deleting those 2 fields anyway, eventually. It looks like we're gonna go ahead and plant oats. I mean, we're already gonna plant oats anyway, but it looks like we're gonna be saving our money. Let's see here. Horse pen would be 25,000. Then we'd have to lease the trailer. Yeah, we're just not, yeah. It looks like we're not going to be ready for horses right away. But that will be on our radar. So we'll do oats this season coming up. That'll probably happen Sunday for field prep and planting. I think I'm almost ready to call it a night. So yeah, what we'll do is when we plant oats and we start harvesting oats, we'll keep a trailer back for the horses. Sell the rest of it, and then when is the best time to sow oats? That's in December too. Okay. How much is a truck? Just curious. 25? We need roughly $100,000 to start horses. So we'll be putting our money back until we can get it. No crashes yet. Well, we didn't do too bad on canola harvest. Now, how much would it cost us to put a horse pasture down? And then maybe plant in the rest of the field? Just a little bit of trailer space. Now, how much is that going to unload wood? Let's save it real quick. Ronnie, what do you think? We do horses right now or later? Okay. So those 4 fields will be oats, save a trailer of oats, and then the rest will be sold. I think that's just about it for this episode. We'll be back on Sunday and we'll be prepping our fields. Alright. So we need... So we need to plow, cultivate, or well, we need to plow, fertilize. No. That's not the way we do it. Plow, cultivate, fertilize, plant. We need to line 57. So I'll jot these all down in the farm similar to-do list. And we plant oats in all 4 fields. That's what we'll do. Alrighty, well, if you'd like to donate to the channel, there is a link in the description below, and there is a link in the chat always. So if you want to donate to the channel, definitely do so. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you like the stream, hit the thumbs up button. If you'd like to leave your comments below, definitely do so. Just be respectful about it. If you haven't subscribed yet, it is 100% free to do so. It is the biggest way to support a YouTube channel So definitely hit that subscribe button, hit that bell for notifications. I will see you all tomorrow on Hootan Pantai. You all have a blessed day or night whenever you're watching the stream. You all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Soldiers, YouTube dismissed. Joe comes out.